doing well.
Onward. My goal tonight is to not be running to the bathroom every couple minutes. I don't know what was up with my stomach yesterday. I actually watched back a little bit of the stream, and there was a couple of points where you could hear my stomach making just inhumane noises. I don't know what was going on. It settled around, like, maybe 6 or 7, so should be completely fine tonight, but I don't know what happened. Alright, so we're just gonna kinda... I think we're gonna make our way back up here and go into this place. I think that's gonna be our first objective here. I'm probably gonna go to the volcano last, because that's the one that Mackenzie won't shut the fuck up about. Even though that's probably the intended way to start. I don't fucking care much. I don't think Mackenzie's as egregious as people were making him out to be. But he's still just... Why? You know? Like, either make a character useful or make them likable. One or the other. He's neither. Wow, this place is... I'm glad I did the border first. There's nothing. I mean, I know it's a desert and everything, but holy moly. I was expecting to see more crystals and such, at least. There's just nothing out here. Oh god, I'm missing a lot, and that bothers me. Oh. I kind of wish that showed on the mini-map so I could know what I'm exploring. Much more better. Skirt. I thought there'd be more combat out here at least. Maybe that's just not yet kind of thing. I would argue these are not even combat. I mean, you do traverse the desert, like, pretty quickly. When you're not worried about, like, uncovering the map like I am. Like, we ultimately got up here pretty fast. So at least they didn't make it, like, too large. Oh, fuck? How did I miss you? I feel like you could still make an argument that it's too large just due to the fact that there's nothing in it, but... I don't know how I missed you either. Like, there's barely even music. You can't even give me, like, a Wind Waker style Great Sea moment with... Like, that's, like, one of the only things I like about Wind Waker is the sea and the music and everything. It's a great time. Hit me too. I wonder if there's gonna be psychic missiles. What? Sand Griever. Griever variant adapted to Soul Valley's desert climate. Like other Griever types, it is extremely agile and highly aggressive. It can also just smack missiles out of the air. Like, what the fuck? Right. And sidestep my shot. Okay. Yeah, deflect that, bitch. Okay. I don't know why I have Sand Hill stuck in my head, but it's fitting. Pedestrian door for the vehicle gate. Its internal circuitry is damaged, causing a short. With its sensor non-functional, the door cannot be opened. Okay. Saw that over there then. Okay. What in the fuck? So rapid fire is pretty good in this game, I'm noticing. Especially because of the fact that they sidestep by missiles and charge shots, so, you know. How I get over there? A psychic boost rail. Leg for a Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. Movable parts appear undamaged. Expectation of normal function when attached to the body over 90%. I'm gonna need something to actually be able to, like, transport those pieces, right? I'm glad when I'm finding them that they're putting them on the map. That's very useful. I wonder if it's gonna be like Prime 3 where we're gonna get our ship eventually. I feel like we don't necessarily have a reason to believe that our ship would be here, but... Large elevator for wheeled vehicles connects to the Skytram. Oh, excuse me. Maybe didn't take much time to actually properly wake up because I was eager to get to it. Grapple node. Okay, so we need grapple beam. Yet again. Why did they design all of these doors to be shot to need to open? Skytram for wheeled vehicles transport the loaded cargo vehicle. Hopefully that'll fade quickly. Okay, I don't know why it kept saying that it's for wheeled vehicles, but I can't load my bike onto it, but, you know, whatever. Alright, ice belt, is that what it said? While I was choking on my yawn. Alright, I guess that music is no longer acceptable for the situation we are in. And yet I can't stop. Quarantine chamber. Teleporter key detected. Right. A delivery truck. Airtight container installed with independent cooling systems for preserving an organism at extremely low temperatures. Its circuitry is exposed. Gate is linked to a bomb slot. The hatch will release when powered by the connected slot. It's looking kind of grapply, maybe. Bamba. Bloop, 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 bloop. They did a good job with, like, so this game feels extremely similar to the other Prime games, for better or for worse. But one thing that I noticed they did way better with is coming out of Morph Ball isn't as disorienting. That was often a thing where, like, she comes out of Morph Ball facing the direction you're facing and moving, which feels way more natural, and in the other three games, that doesn't happen. It will often just fling you in whichever direction it pleases, and it's very disorienting. So they did a much better job with that. I should check this door first. Or not. I was kind of hoping that would be a save point. Ice Crawler, well adapted to freezing temperatures, it remains active even in low temperatures and possesses a relatively soft carapace covered in sharp thorns. I definitely, like, I guess I don't know what happens if you die, but I definitely need a save point right now. Because I did all that. I don't know if this game, like, autosaves or anything. But I did all that exploration yesterday, and like at the end, and I have not been to a save point. So, central sensor automatically releases if exposed to beam energy. The gate has sensors on both sides. There we go. Locked in. Let's see what's going on over there first. Or, you know, this one will be non-functional. It doesn't really help. Passage blocked by a large ice formation. The ice is thickened over time, becoming part of the wall. Requires extreme heat to clear. Oh, so I can't come here yet. So when they told me that I could do these in any order, they fucking lied, is what you're telling me. I kind of expected as much because of the fact that Mackenzie kept saying, "Did you go to the volcano yet?" which led me to believe that that was very much intended to be the next stop. But he also said you can go to these in any order you please, but I just expected that that was a lie for some reason. Like I didn't trust that when they said it. I mean, I got missile expansion. I guess that's cool. So now I wonder, should I even go to the one in the upper right of the map? Because I probably can't do anything there either. Oh, okay, see, I can't go that way. Oh, so those psychic manifestations just kind of stay active once I do them, huh? Cool. Alright. Hey, have you gone to the volcano yet? Yeah, just... Why even give me an option? Why not just be like, that's where you should go next? See, I kind of want to head back over here and see what this is about, although I expect... I mean, realistically, I don't know if this is even the dungeon. I think it's up here, which means I need to be able to clear those blocks. So I think I should be heading to the volcano right now. Even though they definitely gave me a false sense of freedom here, which I don't know how I feel about. I mean, I think I overall don't like it. I think I would have rather they just say, hey, go this way next. Because I feel like Prime 3 does that, and that was, like, not one of the things that I disliked about Prime 3. Is that they would be very much like, hey, just... Well, no, I guess Prime 3 did give you access to, like, multiple planets. And made it feel like you... Oh, hello. It made it feel like you had exploration to do, but you definitely didn't. How did I miss this? But I think the thing I disliked more about Prime 3 was just the yapping. Like, it was very much... I feel like that was right at the beginning of Nintendo's we have to dumb everything down. So there was a lot of... I forget what it was called, but the mother brains, basically, that contact you a lot and tell you what to do. I don't think I should drive into that. That seems like a bad idea. Ah. Bridge. Oh. You can almost kinda drift. I should go ahead and mark that so that I remember that's there as soon as I get the ability to do something with them. I assume those are just going to give me more crystals. Shock-resistant bollards? They automatically lower to be stowed beneath the bridge's surface while the bridge is passable. Is that what those things are called? Ah, I need magnet to get across here. Okay. They sure do be hitting me with a lot of you can't do that yet. You, hate to see it. Hey, Riley. I'm alright. Sleep has been kind of shitty lately, which is why I started so late. But better than yesterday, where my stomach was possessed, apparently. So I'll take that improvement. Oh yeah, I was kind of thinking about saying something, but I was also like, sometimes I forego interactions on Discord because I'm like, I'd rather just stream. Yeah, every now and then I'll find it kind of strange when you're like, I'm gonna do this thing tomorrow or in the morning, and it's like, do it now. And of course, some things just, like, have to wait. But... Alright. Alright, guess we're doing this. Is it procrastination? I assumed it was more OCD things. Where it was like... It would be more, like, satisfying to do it at this point in time, so... Which I guess it still could be procrastination. That's the wrong button. Swarm Flyer produces a lighter-than-air gas in its body, then floats into the air. The organism then propels itself by inhaling and expelling air. Energy gel seeping through the rock's surface. The green energy in the planet's magma is filtered out by the stratum, causing it to emerge as gel. Heat strap. Terrestrial crustaceans found in the caves of Magdrada volcano. They absorb. They like to stick arbitrary H's in their in their names a lot. They absorb green energy gel as it seeps through the rock's surface. Hold up. Hello. Vernon uses sharp claws on the tips of its legs to crawl on the ground and walls. Reptile variant evolved to thrive in hot environments. Oh, I don't know what this is. Let's scan this. Significant leak from a lava transport pipe. Lava can be made to solidify if cooled quickly, however flow pressure will force it to revert soon after. Okay. So that will probably be relevant somewhere. Do I necessarily need to mark that on the map? I don't think so. Oh, I didn't see these. Wow. Hello. Yay. Bloop, 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 bloop. Excuse me? I was scanning you. Not that it matters. Lava pressure control terminal opens and closes the main pipe's lava discharge valve to adjust level of the lava lake and manage lava transport rates. We need boost ball for that. I think? Yes. Yes. Man, I wanted to go to Cozy Ice Place. Vehicle ramp that collapsed into the lava pool. Natural material erosion is presumably the cause of collapse. Unsafe for vehicles. Warning: extreme heat. Use caution when approaching. It ain't that big of a deal. Offline, no malfunctions detected. The door's activation switch is in the room on the opposite side. Ain't going that way. Yeah, see that one. That we're gonna want to come back for. Damn it. Could you not? Like, just mark it, and, you know, I'll look if I want to. Flare pool. What in the fuck? That can't be natural. Bridge constructed by the Lemorne during the Machine Era, used for material deliveries to the facility above the lava lake. Foundation and deck development can be initiated using... Deployment can be initiated using kinetic energy from Viola. Viola? Viola? Viola. I think it's Viola. Rockfalls block the passage of the debris is made of extremely durable cornicite ore. High-powered explosives will be required to clear the blockage. Okay, so not missiles. Upgrade required to traverse lava. Yeah, I wasn't gonna try. I was just looking around. Hey, stupid! You can't stand in lava yet. Yeah, no shit. If anything, you just spoiled the fact that there is an upgrade that will allow me to traverse lava. You could have just left me thinking that there's another way to get across. Weird. Hey, it's asshole. I assume, anyway. Okay, why is that useful information? Do I just have to put the bridge back up and try it again? Triggered at the facility is remain impassable until a new bridge deck is installed. The control of Viola is kind of weird at times, to be honest. Because it's like kind of tank controls, which is especially weird because the camera doesn't like autocorrect to face the direction that you're going in. So am I supposed to come down here? That seems unlikely. So can I not do anything here yet either? But asshole told me to come to the volcano. Yeah, there's nothing down here either. So you said more crosswords sweating tonight, Riley. Oh. That works, I guess. Blah. Yeah, missiles don't feel very powerful. Yeah, like, rapid fire seems to be the best way of dispatching an enemy quickly, as long as they're not moving too quickly. If they're a little too mobile, then you're gonna have a hard time hitting them. Shot moves slowly. There's some appropriate music. Do 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 do. Oh. I guess I haven't seen a save point down here. I guess that makes sense. Plasma torch cuts metal using high heat arc plasma used to slice waste materials into manageable sizes. I want that! Ow. Fucker. The special container's superior sealing and insulation made these ideal for transporting liquids. They are effectively indestructible. Waste material from the energy facility analysis implies that difficulty stacking the material led to disposal through burial instead. Leborn demolition crane, industrial equipment for extracting recyclable materials from waste, equipped with plasma torch. I want it. Oh, he's cute. Pyromite. Sees with a single light-emitting eye and walks on 8 clawed feet. It will approach intruders in its territory and trigger an explosion to repel them. Ah! It's not cute. Okay, it sucks. I hate it. Oh, and they don't die. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, and they also explode when they die. Okay, that's expected. Oh, I'm stuck on the geometry. Help. Looks like they can damage each other, though. That's pretty cool. I like it. Ah. 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 Blah. I want it. It looks important. In fact, I know it's important. Scrap liquid containers cause of warping and cracks is indeterminate. The structural integrity is compromised. Could be destroyed by a diffused oscillation blast wave of psychic energy. That is not a thing I have access to yet. You're speaking a language that I understand, but I cannot speak it. Yee. Leborn main circuitry for a plasma torch exposed when the coupler detached is manually removable. Geef fire chip. Chip made by the Leborn, a Galactic Federation engineer level 4. Hire can modify this chip and integrate it into your suit. Great. Do I really have to go all the way back to Mackenzie now? I mean, maybe this is the only reason I'm here? Yeah, come to think of it, I don't think there's anything I can do with this beam here right now. So I guess I'm only here to get this beam, and then we're gonna leave and go do other stuff. Which means I could go to the ice level. Okay, so interesting. So this isn't quite as linear as I was expecting. I guess it is, like, pretty similar to Prime 3 in that regard. I feel like this game is kind of a mix between Prime 3 and Prime 1. In mostly good ways. Oh, so now I can't even get back in until I get presumably ice chip. Significant leak from a lava transport pipe. Exercise caution as direct contact with lava may cause injury. Quickly cooling the lava will briefly halt its flow. Either that or just the ability to walk through lava, I guess. Okay. I feel like this would have been a satisfying sequence of events if it weren't for the fact that I had an NPC occasionally barking in my ear and telling me, hey, did you go to the volcano yet? That just, like, kind of didn't... It led me to a situation where I didn't discover that myself. Because I knew that that was where the game wanted me to go. Now, on the other hand... And the... Oh, God. Now, on one hand, we do, so I explored the ice area already, so I know that I need the fire beam, plasma beam, however it's gonna work. I know I need that to get in there. So I discovered that on my own. But as soon as I turn this in, he's gonna magically be like, oh yeah, you should probably take this to the ice place. That might let you get in. Like, he's just gonna tell me, even though, like, I've already discovered that on my own, which, at least I discovered it on my own before that happened. I don't think Nintendo comprehends the sense of, like, wonder and discovery of video games anymore. Well, so you can get just help back from those. That's helpful. Because that's like half the fun of exploring, right? Is just finding stuff that you didn't know was there. But they have this really bad habit of just being like, we're just gonna spoil the surprise and just tell you, like, hey, you should go look over there. We got a weird reading, so there might be something cool over there. It's like, yeah, why didn't you just, like, kind of let me fiddle on my own until I discovered that? That would have been kind of cool. Okay, fine. Marauder. Prototype anti-griever weapon developed by the Lemorn after the Great Tragedy. They were never deployed in battle. Then, one, what the fuck is it doing here? Two, why does it not like me? Aren't I on your side, more or less? Meow. Okay. Head Frey Galactic Federation Heavyweight Golem. Is that covering... So it has to be a way inside here to get that. That missile tank. Is that just going to be under that? Is that how we're going to play this? Fine. See, I think what they miss is the dopamine. They miss that part. That's what they don't get. They get exploring and finding mysteries and being like, ooh, what's this? But then they either... They rob you of the satisfaction of the discovery and being like, ooh, I found a thing. Like, that was almost a cool moment of, ooh, look at this thing I found. I didn't find the area, and then Mackenzie called and was like, oh, I see that there's a missile tank over there. You should go check it out. Like, they didn't ruin it. They were just kind of like, hey, you found a thing. But then they did still kind of cut it off by being like, oh, you don't have what you need to actually get it yet. You'll have to come back later. Which is like, man... It's moments of, ooh, followed by, aw, man. Which is like... kind of similar to this. Like, oh, hey, look, a thing. Aw, man, I can't do anything with it yet. Guess I'll just have to mark it and come back later. So it's just almost kind of like, well, what was the point? Similar to like those smaller shrines I found that were like I found those, right? The game didn't guide me in that direction. I was just kind of like, ooh, look at this thing I found. But then, like, I couldn't do anything in the area because they were like, oh, you don't have the fucking ice beam yet? Come back later, loser. You shouldn't have gone off the path, off of, like, the intentional path that we created for you as developers. And ultimately, like, is it experience ruining? No. I'm still having a good time, but I think there's still... It's kind of weird that, like, Nintendo, like, invented the Metroidvania formula. Like, they half-invented it, right? But they don't seem to understand the Metroidvania formula. Because I would argue that what went right with Dread was probably not their doing. It was probably the studio they asked to help make it. Or hired to help make it, or whatever, whatever technicality term you want to use there. You guys can just buzz off. It's fine. There's nothing to see here. Yep. Oh, I was not ready for the load to be that quick. Okay, so I know that if I keep going down here, I can get to, like, the main area. Like, where we first started in this area. Do I want to backtrack through the whole thing? I don't think so. And I'm assuming this is going to take me closer to base camp if I take this. So we will do that. I think we'll want to do a full backtrack through this area after that, because then I'll be able to burn all those webs. In theory. Unless we get there and he's like, oh, I need you to go get these materials for me so I can even do anything with this chip. Good catch. First of all, I can get this now. So that's cool. See, even little things like that. Like, I discovered this, and I was rewarded by finding... I mean, at first when I discovered it, it was, you don't have the item yet, but when I did get the item, I was able to come back and be like, oh, I got the thing now. I was, like, rewarded for exploring, kind of. It was satisfying. What's this thing again? Ah. We might even have an intentional backtrack section here. Maybe not intentional, but it might be kind of like, well, you could just go straight to the ice area, but there's stuff you could do here, too. Or they're just gonna push me directly towards this.
Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool.
Couldn't we have just triggered a cutscene and...
Alright,
anyway.
It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. Lemorn tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type. Ta-da!
And I could see some people griping about this because... in a normal Metroid game, we would have just looted the thing from the crane and immediately been like, oh, we got the incinerator beam or whatever. Why do we need this middleman to, like, make it a weapon? New shot type accessible. Fire shots launch high heat rounds consuming one shot ammo. Press... okay, so that's what the D-pad does. Yeah, so beams, basically. Press down to activate the fire shot sub-weapon, then press R to fire. Fire shot causes targets to briefly burn after being hit and can melt ice.
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot.
Will you burn or melt?
If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
So I can still use my normal beam. So it's a missile replacement. That's interesting. That was just me pushing the wrong button. Don't mind me. See, I think there were some webs in this area, so I kind of want to go back there first. Burn it to the ground, burn it to the ground, burn it to the ground, burn it to the ground. I mean, I don't think I have enough for this to do anything, but yeah, sure, we're here. Turn in some Master Emerald shards. Be cool if you could see a visual representation of how many you have on that thing, like you do here. That'd be kind of... Maybe it will every, like, each of those checkpoints. Hey, nerd. Like that, don't you, bitch? Yeah, you can't deflect these, can you? Fucker. Blip. Oh, I want to go that way. Ow. Oh. Shiny. Shot ammo. Ooh. That's a lot of ammo. Me likey. Okay, turn that off. There's a fair number of things I can think of to do with this, so I'm glad they didn't immediately hit me with... I mean, they did tell me it can melt ice, which is really all the indicator you need, and that was like an inoffensive way of doing it. Okay. I guess I'll go back to this door first, because that's right there. It's probably intended that you think to check that before anything. They kind of frame it in a way where you're going to see it on your way back anyway. Get your daily dose of Renee. Be nice to your be nice to your sister. What are you, 12?
Hi, Samus. Welcome back. Catch you later.
Ow. Hey, Lan, how you doing? How you feeling today? I can shoot fire now. Ring made of processed metals and modeled after a plant's leaf contour. Its stand is installed to a rail and is movable only while the pressure plate at the center is in use. What? If you have not yet mastered elemental power, come first to this place to learn and discover what the device has to teach. One who wields well the power of elements shall explore to the ends of the world and deepen their knowledge of it. Okay, there's a cold lock. The element of fire burst forth into this world. It was the first element the Lamorn learned to control. You must know its origins to be its master. Electric lock? Okay. Kind of spoiling what the beams are, but I probably could have put it together that that's what they were. My name is Hyven? Hiven? More than a Lamorn priest, I am the one who freely commands the elements. Large gate bearing access to the rear chamber. Activation of a separate device will cause it to open. Pressure plate trigger for providing the linked ring with psychic energy. The plate will sink if stood upon, which activates the mechanism. Okay. Torch wick that can be lit only by a flame that has passed through the eye of the ring. It will burn until its energy is exhausted. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, I see. Go all the way around this way. Bloop, 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 bloop. Ooh. What's that? May I have that? No shot expansion. Stone statue of a Lamorn priestess. Inscription reads, when Havin holds the three elements, the chosen one shall bear a new light of life. Oh, ads are playing. Well, not much is happening at the moment, so don't worry about that too much. Hemispherical metal lid will open once all three devices linked to it have been activated. Okay. So I cannot have that. Sad. Okay, so I'm gonna have to come back when I have the other beams. Probably no reason to come back once I have one of them. I should probably just wait until I have all of them. Okay, so now we want to go back this way and retrace our steps. Probably through the whole level. I don't know if I can do all of these, but I feel like I'll be able to do a fair number of them. And that thing I need to activate with electricity, too. Which I wonder if I should mark that.
Welcome back.
I'll mark it just so I remember it. I feel like it's... You kind of have to walk past it all the time, so it's going to be pretty easy to remember, but... Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. you don't understand. I think I have that one anyway. It's fine. Yeah, I probably want to go all the way around there. It's gonna take a minute, but... Ow. This is where we were chasing our squishy friend. Yay. Goodies, goodies, goodies. Dick. I don't know if I love the battle music for these things. It's just like screeching frequency. I don't necessarily miss the battle music from... it's just health. From the other primes, but... Yay. What, the new game mode? You're sweated out already? I'm half joking, because I was sweated out before I even tried the game mode. Just hearing about it was too sweaty for me. I was like, yeah, that's okay. So I would not blame you at all. Alright, already pretty good cleanup here. Do I still need missiles to destroy it? No, this can do it too. That's nice. Like, even hearing about Sweaty Legend mode made me feel like I need a shower. Alright, still can't do anything with that. What was in here? I don't remember. Might be worth checking out. Squish. Oh, okay. Missile. Right. Hello. So yeah, is that I need electricity for? That's probably gonna be the last one I get if I had to guess. Oh, this is where I first got the psychic thing. I remember. Fuck you. What rank did you get up to? You were still trying to get the gold, right? So that gets sweaty fast. Like, that's not even... Not even that you were, like, already really high. That sensibly doesn't do much damage against those guys. That makes sense. Ah. Yeah, I've already got a fair amount of ammo, which is good. Alright, so I can't do that, but I might as well just leave that way. I think that makes sense, rather than going all the way back. I learned to be better with dodging. Mostly because, like, you can only dodge to the left and the right in the other 3 games, and that sucks. Like, it's not very useful, I don't think. It is, but it's very unresponsive, and, like, kind of doesn't work when you want it to, a lot of the times. Yeah, that I probably need, like, power mobs for or something. But yeah, now you can dodge forward and back, which seems... backwards especially seems really good. Alright, now there's also this. We can burn all these. Yum. That's a lot of ammo. Okay, nothing else. I have more elemental shots than I have missiles at this point. I'm about it. Makes sense. You get 10 per upgrade. You only get 5 missiles per upgrade, so... Have I watched Madam Web, or you have watched Madam Web? What in the fuck? That doesn't seem good. That really doesn't seem good? Is this game's Blood Moon? Is that what's happening? I can't tell if they're dying or becoming stronger. Have I? No. I probably will not. I heard it's pretty irredeemable. I don't really give a fuck about the Sony verse. Okay. There might be some I'm forgetting about, but there was this shrine that I needed fire for. And then, of course, we're headed to Ice after this. Yeah, I haven't even watched Morbius yet, either. Because I just... don't really care. I did watch the first Venom, and it wasn't bad. It was fine. I would probably be interested in watching the other ones if they'd put them on streaming somewhere. Speaking of, did you guys see that fucking Netflix bought Warner Brothers? Did I see that correctly? I didn't know Netflix had that much money to throw around. That's not the right button. That's a lot of web. Oh, is that why Madam Web came up? Was because all the web? Web crawler. Arthropod, a variant found in the underground shrines of Soul Valley. They possess a spinneret on their abdomen, produce thread from their telson while nesting. They're cute. Ow. No, it's just one of these. Oh, Madam Web is on FX right now. Oh. Charged fire shot launches several fire shots simultaneously. The added heat causes them to rotate. Uses 3 shot ammo. Large amounts of psychic energy detected in the crystal in the statue's forehead. Analysis implies this charge produces an energy field for teleportation. Get you all cleaned up. So the charges from Prime 1 are back, kind of? They don't use missiles, though. Yeah, I saw that Madam Web is on Disney Plus, but I was like, I don't think I really want to watch it. I suppose there's a small part of me that's morbidly curious. Like, find out just why it's so bad. So unfortunately, I feel like I can kind of predict now that there's probably 3 of these. Hello. There's probably 3 of these shrines, and 1 for each beam type. Enlarged Sandgriever altered due to rapid cell proliferation triggered by a green energy shower. Okay, so yeah, I guess we're going back to Iceland. So that's where one of the shrines was. One of them was down there. I guess the other one's gonna be in the middle here somewhere. Yeah, I can't immediately think of anything else to do with the fire. I don't think there was anything in the bike factory that I would have needed fire for. So I think we're just going to Iceland. Skirt. I guess I didn't have to dismount already. Just not totally sure how to get up there. I can't just do it from here. There's just another... Oh yeah, because there was a grapple beam point on the other side, so I just need grapple beam to do that. Which, hey, maybe that'll be soon? I expect Ice Beam will be the next thing we get. But maybe not. Maybe we'll get some other stuff before that. I think the big ones are I need Grapple Beam and I need Boost Ball. Like, those are kind of the big ones that are... We can do a lot of backtracking once I find those. Doing really good in Legend competition tonight, and you wanted to quit. I'd say maybe all of the really sweaty people are, like, in much higher rank already. Because they probably have been no-lifing it since it came out last night. Let's hit the save... When's the last time I hit a save point? Yeah, let's do that quick. I did see there's another Air Riders event this weekend, too, so I gotta do that at some point. I'll probably do that tomorrow. And I think they fixed the, that first event was very, like, it was only open during certain hours, which I thought was really stupid, and it looks like this one's just open the entire weekend, so I think they realized that that was a thing that they did not have to do. I'm in. Off-grid LED guide light fuses oxygen and hydrogen from the surrounding environment, generating heat, light, and electricity. Cargo target arrival points for capsules launched. This is what it looks like outside right now. Ah, scout bot. Already. What? Really? Why not? It's a pretty wide open area. Ah, that's why. That's a lot of wolves, and they're actually a lot larger than I thought they were. Snow wolf. Carnivorous quadruped living in the frigid regions of Ice Belt. A pack hunter that surrounds its prey. Its cold natural habitat makes it ill-suited to warm climates. Oh, so they don't like fire. Is that what you're telling me? Bitch. I can do this all day. Should I be trying to, like, break through, or is this just... How many of these things do I gotta kill? Oh god. There's still so many of them. Holy shit. That's not good. Is this supposed to be, like, am I supposed to be losing here? Okay, I think I am. Because, yeah, there's way too many of these things. Took you long enough, whoever you are. Ow. That went from, like... If anything, I think the pacing of that was a little weird. Because it lasted way longer than it probably should have for a scripted loss. That's better. Wouldn't mind a save point, though. Big ammo. Electric door. I have a feeling I'm supposed to go up through that door up there, because that's probably going to lead to, like, whoever was just shooting from. There's not a whole lot else that can be done right now. Main control terminal handles executive functions for the lobby and controls power to the pod maintenance gate. It can also provide access to a hologram schematic of the facility. Oh yeah, we gotta get Spider Ball at some point, too. Network for moving small cargo currently offline.
All clear. I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus. In a place like this. Corporal Rieger Tokabi, Fed Sniper, Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
Rieger Tokabi, an infantryman and former hunter who specializes in long-range precision shooting, armed with a KT-6116 short to long-range rifle with visor-linked scope.
That is one powerful turret.
His voice sounds familiar.
Oh, you were able to activate this.
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal.
But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down, but the power is offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life.
Actually, I don't think he sounds familiar. It's just the cadence of his voice sounds like Keanu Reeves.
All right. You have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
I'll keep an eye on things from here. The least I can do.
But I can't do the electric ones, so what are we doing? Is this online now? Oh, this is online now. Okay. Not sure I understand why, but sure. Well. What a landing. Snow roach. Creature with flat, soft carapace, able to live in cold environments due to its high body temperature, though its volatile body will explode on contact. Okay, so they're a risk. Oh, that's better. Oh no, shriek bats? Dartwing, same difference. Bat variant with evolved arm and leg. Patagia? Patagia? I don't know. This creature will suspend its hind legs, then glide through the air to attack its prey. Yeah, the shriek bats. Yeah, the shriek bats. 100%. What's this thing? A psychic lock unit developed during the Psychic Era blocks passages with a wall of psychic energy. These locks can be released using collected TK codes. I'll leave that for now. Grapple beam, okay. I'll take this one first, I guess. Encrypted file. Research diary day 1 endeavor data downloaded to logbook. My name is Targun. I'm a researcher in this facility. I'm writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of Priest Chitoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of and experiments on Griever anatomy. Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe we can succeed. That's it? Thought there'd be more. There's still, like... Are we finally gonna start getting some lore dumps here on, like, what the fuck happened here? Like... Because they haven't really gone into that at all. Like, I have no idea what is going on in this dimension, planet. Floor security display shows the location and current state of security doors on this floor. Red indicates that a door is locked, while green is unlocked. Well, I mean, I got to, right? Those are all the doors, I'm pretty sure. So I can't do anything until I unlock them. What's the worst that could happen? It'll be fine.
Samus? Samus? You hear me? I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
See, this guy's not bad. I don't hate him so far. He's fine. Yes, this is like just a repair facility. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation and maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential, so the system has been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, thorough inspection and repair of cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. Research sample containing a TK code. Research sample FGO4. No abnormal cell mutation. Manipulation. So what were they doing here exactly? It sounds like these grievers were like an accident or something. So they're like not a naturally occurring enemy. DNA sample storage case stores and displays airtight files containing Nova DNA. Scanners are built in the file holders to monitor the samples. Nova DNA sequencer, Lomorn device for complex genetic sequencing used to identify organisms and analyze genetic mutations. Cover conceals a ventilation shaft. Its metals have deteriorated and can be shattered by a strong impact. Oh. I see. No, why can't I melt that ice? Okay. Day 21 gifts. Priest Chichoya wants to install something in this room. Apparently, it will be a gift to the one who will become our savior at some point in the future. But do we not need a savior right now? If our efforts are not the priority, then do the Lemorn have a future? All we can do right now is continue the experiments and believe that we will see results. I pray for the day when I can leave this dark, freezing lab and walk under the sun again. Oh. We're about to get the grapple beam, aren't we? Methinks so. Psychic lasso, sorry. Enhances control over psychic energy, allowing it to be coiled into a rope. This rope can physically grab onto objects and pull them. Nice. You know how hard it is to go into a voice for one line? Give me something to work with here, Riley. Push the L stick, okay. Just wondering what that would be used for. Okay. Okay, so I can do that. Push the wrong button, as per usual. Ooh, ammo. Love to see that. Butte. Okay. Oh, right, because there was the door over here that I needed the grapple point for. Okay. I was like, the shit am I supposed to do with any of this? Oh, what was this? Did I just miss that? Or is that going to be a way to get back up, maybe? Hold. Oh no, it was a closed tunnel. That's right. I remember now. I realized during Sonic Adventure that my Amy voice was just becoming Sonic, but with a slight feminine twang, and I need to maybe work on that. I don't know when it's going to be relevant again, so I guess maybe I don't have to work on it, but... Path blocked by rubble from laboratory structure. Collapse blockage primarily consists of materials impervious to beams and explosives. Physical force. Ah. One terminal for storing map data displays downloadable hologram of the area. Oh. That's the wrong button, but apparently I can scan it anyway, which is weird. Missile. Let's double check in here. Where do I have to... That's the wrong button. Well, I only have one of these, so I can't open that, right? Where am I going? Do I want to go back to that now? What was the point of giving me more map? Oh, I can go back to the DNA room. That's what they're going for. Where was that? Not that one. Was it the first one I went into? Nope. Okay. Sample file containing a TK code. There we go. Bloop, 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 bloop. Why couldn't I interact with that one? Alright, ads are starting soon. Take a real quick break before we open this thing. Maybe not the best place to leave you, because there's not really a lot of vibes happening right now. This is kind of just eerie and unsettling more than anything, so... Oh, your precious rating. You poor thing. Maybe you should take a shower, sorry. Alright, I'm gonna hop up for a minute while ads are playing. I will be right back, and we will continue. It is cold again tonight. What? It's in the 20s. I mean, that's still cold, but it's not like it was yesterday, at least. Okay. Ooh. Okay. You know what? Not okay. Hold on. I think I gotta snuggie up. It's fucking cold tonight. I think we gotta get comfy here. We gotta get comfy cozy here. Ew, it's one of those modes where if you're not in first, you're last. That sucks. Huh? Oh, I see.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
How do you see any effect on what I'm doing? Light maintenance tank, smaller version of the regular maintenance tank developed to perform passages. So he should die faster, right? He does. You love to see it. I don't know why I have that in my head all of a sudden. Alright, one of these. Hello? Day 57, anxiety. Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits at this time, essentially a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed and a doubling of the number of cells increases growth and affects vitality. But why has this vector taken such an abnormal turn, and what can be done to shift it back to its original direction? Our time is limited, and I'm worried about our remaining stockpiles. So, like, did they create the Grievers? Were they, like, experimenting with this green energy for some reason, and then shit went horribly awry? It has been a minute since I've seen a save point, so I love that. I'm very curious where this is gonna go, because even in learning about what happened here, like, why does that matter? Because it happened, you know what I mean? It's in the past. We can't change it. Miso. Go this way first. Yay. Trying to remember which of the primes it was where the scans were a different color depending on like how important they were, which I liked because it made it easier to tell which ones were like you gotta scan these and which ones you could just ignore. And I kind of wish they did that here, because there's a lot of garbage that's just like, why am I scanning this? Half of it I'm not even reading, so like, why? I feel like they could have easily made, like, things like the crates a different color, just so you'd be like, okay, I don't have to scan all those, it's fine. Oh, I need 4 of them here, okay. Team left. Part of the cryopod rail system, the column secures and releases pods for distribution. It is linked to the loading platform. Day 138, attempt. We were so close, it seemed like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes, and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now I want to check over the genetic analysis to see if there were any problems in our process. I do not want this setback to have been for nothing. Semi-permanently. I think the word you're looking for is temporarily. Day 205 limit. Since the lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity, and tragically, countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I think we should stop gathering subjects, if only because our restoration experiments have thus far been unsuccessful. When are these going to be relevant? Surely they will be, sooner or later. Oh, those are all online. Griever specimen containing a TK code. so I let go. Battery depletion led to specimen's death. The drop in room temperature caused it to freeze afterwards. It's frozen completely. Completely frozen due to the drop in laboratory's temperature. No life signs detected. Spoopy. Yeah, these are gonna be relevant eventually. I'm gonna get like locked in a room and we're gonna have to traverse the ducts. This place is cool. And this is a good example of where, like, I think the scan system can be good. I think there's just too much arbitrary shit that there's no reason to scan. I think that's what bothers me. There's no reason to scan doors multiple times. There's no reason to scan the shipping containers multiple times. There's, like, that's just unnecessary. Stuff like that, like, used for specimen transport can be reconfigured to work as an operating table. The mat is made of a hardened gel material. Who cares? This isn't relevant. Like, there's too much stuff to scan that just doesn't mean anything. And I think I mentioned yesterday that it's probably that they tested it at one point and were like, well, if we only highlight the stuff that's important, it makes the puzzles too obvious, maybe? Day 117, breakthrough. We may have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we presumed that the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals causing compositional change in the GE. I don't know what GE is. Which would in turn cause an abnormality in gene transcription. Yet that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated, and as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudogenes were transcribed. I now wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? This would mean the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential future. So with that in mind, what would happen if, when administering GE, we disabled those genes at the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? There should be sufficient value in attempting this to justify altering the Bal-Soleil system's programming. Specimen thawing station. Yay. What is this thing? Yeah, you can see how all the ducts are connected. bed? No, it's 9:30. Stop it. What are you doing? You're gonna wake up at fucking 4 a.m. again and be like, I'm gonna play video games. On one hand, you know, do whatever you want to fucking do. Because ultimately it doesn't really matter. Primarily used to perform experimental autopsies. Online activation will set it to operating mode. Lamorne-made operating table uses a gravity tuning device inside the padding to stabilize specimens without the need for restraints. Neat. There's lots of HD rumble going on in this place, too, that just kind of makes this whole place feel, like, unstable. Like, that's actually helping a lot to set, like, the tone of how unsettling this place is. Maybe I should have gone and looked at the other room first. Oh. Bloop, 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 bloop. You guys almost had enough of you for the day. Well, then stay the fuck out of her hair. Again, what are you, 12? Such a high-performance multiprocessor and 145 installed surgical tools accommodate many types of complex surgery, not just autopsies. I wonder if that's going to be important. We're going to have to fight it? That'd be fucking weird. Day 81, Awakening. The subject is in hibernation in the cryopod and its metabolism is at minimum levels. Unfortunately, we are unable to perform the experiments we'd like with the subject in this state. If the subject's I've seen that word before. Why is my brain going, I don't know how to say that? Metabolic. My brain was like, metabolic? That's not right. What the fuck was that? If the subject's metabolic function is inactive, a reversal of its rapid cellular proliferate. I can handle proliferation, but metabolic broke me. Proliferation cannot occur. First, we must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. I almost did it again. Metabolic. This also means restoration of consciousness, so appropriate sedation will be crucial. Give me that lore, baby. Creepy. I still don't have the full picture of what the fuck they were doing here. Free pod A1 SPDDR07. Used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Griever enclosed after an experimental Lamorne restoration procedure. So yeah, were these things, like, evolved from the Lamorne and they were trying to, like, turn them back? What caused it in the first place? I think some of these are still alive. which doesn't bode well. What, bollocks? Hold. What, B-O-L-L-O-C-K-S? Or is it B-U-L-L? I'm actually not sure. Day 91 analysis, 97 analysis. We're monitoring subjects who have had GE administered here. Regardless of GE's concentration, there do not appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without an apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It is almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there are no significant differences between them and us. What is going on? I did it. Yay. Okay, it doesn't look like I've missed any so far. Oh, why can I lock onto one? That's weird. Pod glass destroyed, cell structure and preservation liquid has leaked. Life signs of the specimen griever have ceased. Why did that break? Because that wasn't like that when I came through. Spoopy. God, the music is even playing with me and making me think something's going on. Alright, so we're gonna have to come back here once power's restored, I guess. Just trying to get some ammo back, but I guess I don't really need it all that much. I wasn't able to get into either of these rooms yet. I'll save. That's an idea that I like the idea of. I'm surprised she's even still awake. Doesn't she work pretty early? Day 214, resignation. Our resources are running very low and we are almost out of the chemicals needed for research and experiment. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there's a rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive, and if we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds... No, even if it succeeds, and with what we have left, and we are losing researchers, everyone is likely thinking the same thing.
Samus, looks like you made it through another floor. You're
Stalker?
getting close to the generator.
So I guess this is probably going to be the same thing as Vault Forge. So I'm having a hard time remembering the names of places, as per usual. Where we're going to turn the power on, and then we're going to have to come all the way back up, except, like, stuff's going to be, like, operational. Some of those grievers are probably going to be, like, alive. And we're going to have to deal with that. Alive and breaking out. Lightweight vertical wind turbines made to withstand the valley's severe winds. When the facility is in low power mode, wind power fulfills all energy needs. So it's like 10 or 11. That's not as early as I thought. Blue Croc. Oh, sorry. Getting cozy means I'm gonna start getting yawny. A Chiroptera variant that flies using their... There's that word again. Patagium wings. Leader guides their colony by emitting sound waves from their antenna. Scan range. Used for transporting cargo and research staff over the valleys below. Reinforced cables proof it against strong winds. Currently offline. Ah. Alright, is that wind gonna be a threat? It do be blowing, but it's not like it doesn't kill me. What in the fuck? Grapple points? I guess I don't have the grapple beam. I only have the lasso. I guess there's a difference. Okay, so let's mark that. I should mark this as well, because there was a missile there. I think we've been doing okay otherwise. Oh, that's not good. Everything's fine. Spooky. Ah, that's the gun. Okay, so we looped all the way around. Ow. How can you even be bothering her so much when you're playing video games? What are you, hooting and hollering or something? Day 289, records. There's little more we can do. Every experiment has ended in failure, and the results remain unchanged. If we put the facility into low power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after it. Oops. We can leave behind our records, but will anyone ever see them? And if so, will they succeed where we could not? No, this is not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can. Ah. The fuck are these? This, I just had a sudden realization. This feels like an old game, and I don't mean that to in a bad way. It just very suddenly occurred to me that, like, this doesn't feel like it's a brand new game. You know what I mean? It feels like it's a game that I just never got around to playing myself. And I think that's because it feels so much like the other Metroid Prime games. Which, again, for better or worse, some people might consider that a very good thing, some people might consider it a very bad thing. I don't consider it to be either, I'm just observing. Thanks for the refills. I guess it doesn't matter, this gives me full everything, doesn't it? I will say I'm more into it tonight than I was last night. And I think that's because they're starting to get into, like, lore drops and stuff. Which is raising intrigue. $293 query. We finally reached the end of our resources. Tomorrow we will abandon this lab and, at Chitoya's instruction, move to Chrono Tower built in Soul Valley. We will not be able to save our brethren. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Griever cells when they reverted to their Lemoran counterparts? What did we miss? I will ponder this for the rest of my life. So yeah, the Grievers are like a mutation of them or something. They didn't go into, like, why that happened. I would assume that's connected to the great tragedy that they've talked about a couple times. Haven't made that mistake in a hot minute. Like, why do I have to rescan the ice? I don't have to rescan it, but why isn't it just marked as being scanned? All the ice is the same, man. The fuck? Oh, is this the generator? Mayhap? $294, prayer. Just now the main generator has stopped. This means that the boiler we use for heat will also stop, the temperature will drop, and I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which uses wind energy. This should be enough to maintain operation of the cryopods in which our brethren sleep. I believe we have done everything we could here, but ultimately we could not save our kind. I'm overwhelmed with helplessness. I trust the words of Chitoya that someday our savior will appear. All I can do right now is pray. I am Targon, and I am utterly defeated. Links to the generator startup device to the bomb slot used for its activation can be extended by pulling. Mobile ramp terminal currently offline. Starting the main generator will bring it online. That's a lot that I cannot interact with right now. Thank you for that. Just the current state of the main generator turbine. All systems appearable. Alright, send it. So wait, why did this thing stop? Fan malfunctioning due to its extended disuse. A strong burst of energy to the center will force its activation. Do I need to do that for the other ones too? I don't see where I'm going with the other one, but let's just send it. Oh, there it is.
Hey, you got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
This music's kind of bopping. Alright, we're gonna have so much to scan on the way back. Oh. These little guys are like, man, what the fuck? We like it here. What are you doing? You know what? I feel you. Yeah, we should probably save, because... I mean, the game hasn't really thrown anything super threatening at me, but... One jump, not enough, noted. Oh, maybe I'll just be able to use those to get back upstairs faster. Maybe it's not a lockdown thing. It's a we decided to make it easy on you thing. Hello. Commencing the regenerative treatment on subject 763. We've done everything we can. This will be the final attempt. Genetic adjustments are complete. Initiating injection of refined GE now. Abnormality with rapid cell proliferation. Suspend the sequence. It didn't work again. Treatment of subject 763 has failed. Place the subject in the healing pod. I will inform Chitoya. How unfortunate. It's like a completely different area. So everything's turned on, but like nothing works. Just because it was frozen for so long. Which I guess makes sense. It's been a while since I've had to use this. Amazingly, I actually remember it's a thing I can do. I think they tricked me with it enough times that I finally hit, like, okay, I remember it's a thing I can do now. Huge. Hello. That's a lot of ammo. Okay. Yeah, it should all be online now. Oh, so this is the gondola. I thought this was like the docking station and the gondola was on the other side of the door. Bad motherfuckers. Did it again? Link device is frozen, malfunction, the activation hologram will not display. Yep. Circuitry connected to the shutters has been damaged by deep freeze, rendering the controls ineffective. Some of these devices have to work, right? I love the effect of, like, everything melting around us. It's pretty cool. I have...
Something triggered the alarm.
Wow, what a shock.
Override security.
I wonder if we come back later in the game, if it's still gonna be melting, or if it will be melted. Because that would be kind of neat. I haven't really seen anything.
This whole facility just went into lockdown.
Okay, so this was it's going to lock down and you're going to need another way to get back route. I was right. Just trying to get my bearings. I mean, we're just gonna have to go over there to that. Whoa, shocker. Frostburn Griever. Griever variant. Awakened from cryopreservation, the preservation liquid used has resulted in a loss of pigmentation, though their aggressive nature remains. I'm almost disappointed that this is now playing out exactly the way I thought it would. I thought for a second that they defied my expectations and it was going to be like, no, that's actually not going to happen, but nope. See how you like a little fire, bitch. Oh, ads are playing. I don't want to stop, man. I don't want to pause at all. So I don't think I will. Oh no. There's no way I can bomb jump that high, right? No! I thought I had it. Ugh! About to just start spamming. Oh, come on! I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to do this. Because that second jump is just, no, you're just supposed to magnet up to it, I think. I think is what you're supposed to do. I feel like you could potentially bomb jump up to that, but like, that second bomb isn't catching me. You know what I mean?
I'm picking up a lot of that.
I don't know if I'm doing it wrong or... So does Samus have a reason she doesn't talk to anyone? I think that's another thing that's kind of weird about this game is like, they decided to give all these characters dialogue, but she just never answers them. Not even like a, oh, I got it under control, don't worry about it. Like, just nothing. It almost seems, like, rude. She just doesn't answer them. They'll ask her questions, and she just doesn't say anything. It's kind of odd. Especially because she's, like, on good terms with the Federation right now. So it's... in, like, the later games, you... like, in later timeline... you'd understand it and be like, yeah, I understand why you're not talking to them. They kind of suck. Wow, these just... all except for this one, who's still dead. Oh, you can break that. Huh. Not sure why you would. So they just outright tore their way out of this place. Fat lot of good security starters did.
Come back to the control room. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
I'm working on it. Believe you me. Monitors the specimen inside the socketed pod's last use unknown. Okay, so I turned that on and it just doesn't even matter. I'm not quite getting through that one, but I think I'll be able to handle that. Oh, what, do they just, like, taste terrible? Damn, dude. Chill. Yay. So, is she quitting smoking too, I'm guessing? You've mentioned, I don't think you've outright said that she is, but you've said a couple of things that make me believe that you both are. Which is good. Is he gonna die? I'm stuck on geometry. I hate this. Like, why did I have to rescan that? Where am I even going? Oh, I'm going this way. Okay, so I was coming up this way, and then this door locked. I had to go all the way around. I understand. Oh. I wonder if there's going to be another suit at the end of the game, and I wonder if it's going to look just significantly worse than this one does. I wonder if it's going to be that trope. Because this suit looks pretty cool. But, oh. He went out like a bitch. Okay.
Samus, do you copy? I got red dots on my radar.
Well, you're gonna have to gun them down, man. I believe in you. It's like there's only so much I can do right now. Alright, is there anything else I can do here now that the power's on? Not in a rush. It's not like anyone's life is at risk or anything. Nothing. Surprised they even let me go into all these rooms. There's probably not anything in any of these rooms. I'm just gonna check, like, one of them. I mean, there is stuff I can scan. I don't think it is anything of interest, though. G-Tracking Terminal 3, Great Minds, location of telemetry of latest scan refresh. Soul Valley. Fury Green. Hologram of planet Vuros currently displaying Griever tracking information gathered and compiled by each G-Tracking terminal. Whoops, wrong button. Nothing in here. Oh, can I hear him shooting at those guys? Is that what I'm hearing? Wrong way.
They're coming for me! Going off comm.
What? Wrong. Oh. Why would I go that way? Oh! I'm guessing that the door is just gonna be locked. Oh, right, this is the way I fell down. I just can't get back up that, right? I forgot. Is that the way I'm supposed to go? Yes, but there's also something over here. I don't think I can interact with these yet. I think that's magnet ball stuff, probably, maybe? Oh.
Samus, you made it. Let's take care of this.
I really that guy's just doing a Keanu Reeves impression. Wake the fuck up, samurai. God, were you, like, really struggling without me? Because it seems like you're killing them faster than I am. It's fine, I needed the health pickups.
I think we're clear.
You alright, buddy?
Solid work, Samus. Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures. You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level.
Oh, right, we're here for a key. I forgot about that.
Gate from up here. The rest is up to you.
Oh, I can't get in there yet. I thought that was a grapple point. Down we go, I guess. Boss time, probably? I don't even immediately know what I can do with the lasso, to be completely honest. If it's not actually the grapple beam. I don't know why I assumed it was both. I don't think it's both in 3. So that was just stupid on my part. Like, I don't even know where we would go next. Unless, I guess we're gonna get something from the boss, and I want to assume it's gonna be the boost ball. Solely due to this thing being here. I don't think it's gonna be Thunder Beam. I'm pretty sure Silux is going to give us that. It's a lot of ammo. I haven't even used the charge shot yet. Wow, that charges really fast. Ooh. It's fun.
Huh. I tried to open that gate, but it won't respond. See anything?
Figure something out. Quarantine chamber for dangerous bioforms. Considered too difficult to control in a laboratory setting or kept in a special underground containment facility built into a natural cavern. Entry gate is secured with 2 clamps. Once the clamps are manually released, the gate can be opened by 2 staff simultaneously operating its control terminals or remotely from the control room.
That did the trick. Opening now.
I was expecting it to completely open and not to just be covering a normal door. Video games are silly. Yeah, that's a boost ball track if I've ever seen one. Did you not think to look up? I guess I didn't look up either, to be fair. Keratos. Giant cingulata-like organism covered in a hard shell, only lives in extremely frigid areas and is capable of creating ice from air moisture. Possesses sensory organs below the carapace on its head and opens its shell to identify enemies or attacks with its mouth. Metroid fusion has altered its body composition, leaving its core completely exposed. Excuse me. Fuck your stupid eye. I don't like this very much. Ice pedestal used by Keratos to assist with spinning. High-speed rotation melts the surface of the ice block, creating a thin layer of water between it and Keratos. Brake please, brake please, brake please, brake please. Holy shit. Sorry, I thought I jumped over that. What? Huh? How big is this hitbox? Fucking yo, stupid eye. Oh, that did a lot of damage. He is not doing what I thought he was gonna do. Ice block formed by Keratos using ambient humidity. Named dust crystals by the Lemorn, they slowly track their target and collapse on contact, damaging and freezing the threat. Ow! Fucking rude. Can I scan those too? No, those are just... Oh. I didn't notice that he broke that first time. Ah, it's too early. Oh! I was gonna say, he hasn't done this again. Kinda weird. Fuck this thing? Why? It's fine. I can destroy those. Yeah, it's fine. I don't have any complaints here. It maybe feels like... It might feel a little bit like you're not doing any damage, and you're just waiting for it to use that one attack so you can deal damage. But I think, like... So when it's like kind of flashing yellow, right? I think it has a second health bar that you have to kind of like whittle down, and then it uses that attack. So it might seem like I'm just waiting for it to use that one attack so I can actually deal damage, but I don't think that's actually true. Yeah, see, like, it flinches eventually, and that's when it starts charging up this attack. That sucked. Oh, and he didn't hit the thing, because that sucks. That really sucks. Oh, he's charging it up again, though. Okay. That's cool. The camera moved in a way that I kind of, like, lost control, and veered back into his attack. If anything, if I didn't have this charge shot, it would probably suck, because damage would be really slow. So the fact that I found that charge shot was pretty nice there. Pretty. Psychic Boost Ball enables the Morph Ball to generate rotational momentum, which can then be unleashed as a surge of speed. It's a spin dash. Just call it a spin dash. It's fine. We got the Master Emerald in this. We got Master Emerald shards in this game. We got spin dashing. Boosting while in half-pipe terrain can generate momentum to launch higher. Can also be used to power a spinner, or if we're traveling on a materialized psychic boost rail. I think we've only seen like 2 or 3 of those, and I can't even immediately remember where. Now, prove that you have obtained the power that we just forced you to pick up. Oh, it's so pretty. No, I don't know if I should. I don't know. I don't know, but it's really pretty. I don't know. Oh, but it's so pretty. Oh, I don't know, man. I'm getting cold feet, but it's so pretty. No, I really. Okay, sorry. Just her dynamic animation of reaching for it is just extremely funny to me for some reason.
You've done well, Samus. I'll I'll meet you up top.
Yeah, I did that. I might have a very slight gripe about this game where a lot of her abilities are just Metroid Prime staples. They haven't really given me anything that's been like, oh, this is really new and interesting. I think I would have preferred... Like, this definitely feels like... And I know it's in the title, but this definitely feels like a Metroid Prime 4. I think I would have preferred it feel like a new game in a new trilogy. Does that make sense? But this definitely does feel like a continuation, even if the plot isn't a continuation. Yeah, who knows? Maybe they'll pull some shit with Dark Samus still being alive or something.
Samus, looks like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie, he sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. May Solon light your path. You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
Oh, okay. All right. What did I mark this area for? Oh, wait, this is where the pod is, or the scouting drone is. That's right. So this will probably just send me back quickly. Wrong button. I apologize. Whee! Boink. Was that even necessary? I mean, I guess it taught a new player what that was, in case they haven't played the other Prime games. But, like, that didn't do anything. That just... Like, it didn't even skip that much of the area. Like, it didn't even save that much time. It wouldn't even surprise me if speedrunners very quickly found out that it's faster to just morph ball and roll across the area than it is to do that. But I guess it's there just to bait the new player into interacting with it and then go, oh, that's what that does. Which is fine, I guess. Oh, normal matches are super sweaty too. Oh yeah, so what's this thing? Circuitry is exposed. Can I do anything with that? I guess it's the sweaters that aren't up to legend rank yet that are trying really hard to grind their way up there. Gotta sweat so you can be sweaty. Yeah, like, what am I doing with this? Maybe I just can't do anything with it yet. I will mark it. Thought maybe I could grapple it, but I can't, so... And the competition's just open, right? It's not like it's only open during certain hours. I think it's just open, period. Which, yeah, I'm glad Air Riders made that change, too. I thought that was very weird for that first event, that they were like, oh yeah, it's only open for 3 2-hour periods, which is like, what the hell? Okay, see, I can't do this. Because I only have the lasso, I don't have the grapple beam. So I can't do that yet. Now, see, compared to yesterday, I feel like we've already gotten a lot done tonight. So we're gonna mark that because there's something on the other side there. Oh yeah, and that was one of the boost rails or whatever. So what can I do with the boost ball? Like, is that enough to backtrack to the Vault Forge? I don't think so, because I also need the grapple beam there, I'm pretty sure. So I think jumping ahead to that is not the smartest idea. I mean, I don't need the boost ball. Where are we going? Because I don't need the boost ball to get in here. I think that was magnet ball. Spider ball. Whatever the fuck they're going to call it in this game. There's not really anything to do back here with the boost ball. I guess I could go back there? There was one little thing to do outside of this with the boost ball. But I don't think that would be useful for, like, getting back into that area. I guess it's worth checking out while we're there. It's either that or Vault Forge to do more boost ball stuff. Those are, like, the only things I can think of off the top of my head. I feel like we're not going to get much in Vault Forge, though. Oh, wait, can I do these with
Congratulations, you got another teleporter key. Only 2 keys left. Did you find
I
anything
can.
nice, pal? You might want to go back and check if there's anything you missed.
Ooh. So wait, did I miss something in Ice Belt? Why would he have said that? Also, it looks like there's more green crystals around, so that's neat. Yeah, why would he have said, make sure you didn't miss anything? Unless there was something there that I missed. What? Skirt! See, the fact that the camera... I don't like the way this thing controls. I do not. Because I expect it to control, like, you know, a racing game, and it doesn't control like that at all. Mostly the camera. Like, it mostly works, I guess, but... So there was another one of... Was it here? Was the thing that I could pull up? So I guess I could go get that. I mean, we also just have more crystals, which is pretty cool, so... I might have enough to get up to, like... 25% point with those. Let's see if that means anything. Whoops. My god, they're all over the place now. So it definitely, like, added more as soon as I progressed. It won't let me lock on to... Ow. Okay, this thing sucks a fat one. There we go. Aeronaut, a prototype anti-griever weapon developed by the Lemorn after the Great Tragedy. They were deployed in battle. And yet, here we are. This thing sucks. I don't like this at all. Fuck you think you're going? Coward. Oh, so I have to like knock it down and then chase it before it gets back up. Oh, come to think of it, in training, that's how I had to do it too. Fuck that guy. Well, I'm glad my shitty voices have the capacity to do something like that. Where am I? Yeah, so I guess we're gonna work our way down here, and then work our way over there. I guess that makes sense. While shattering as many of these motherfuckers as we can. I might already be up to... Ah, yeah, return to the Altar of Legacy. We'll see how many more we can get on the way, though. They added a lot of them, so... Did I miss that, really? Oh shit, where was it? Maybe I didn't miss it? Oh, oh, there it is. It's beyond fucked to me that driving through these crystals is more fun than the open world in Mario Kart World was. Like, I actually feel compelled to drive around and look for crystals and shatter them, because it's just satisfying to do. I can't believe how much of a swing and a miss Mario Kart World was, man. It blows my mind. I feel like making a successor to Mario Kart 8 should have been like one of the easiest things in the world. And I don't hate it. I saw some people on Twitter saying that the Mario Kart World hate is a little overblown. I wouldn't say I hate it, it's just I was disappointed by it. And it's kind of baffling, because I feel like, again, making a successor to Mario Kart 8 should have been easy. Especially since Mario Kart 8 already doesn't, like, have a lot of, like, game modes and stuff. All you had to do was, like, add things to do, and you were good to go. But instead they were just like, we're gonna remove 96 tracks and add 30 new ones. And that's it. And add an open world that isn't compelling to run around in at all. Would you go away? I'm glad that there's actual combat here now. Don't get me wrong. Because at first it was like, there's nothing to do in this world, and there still isn't much, but... When am I gonna get another energy tank, man? It's been like 6 hours since my last energy tank. Onward. So I'm so paranoid because of him saying, like, make sure you didn't miss anything in Ice Belt. What the fuck could I have missed? Oh, hello. This is new. Whoop. Ah. I needed the lightning though. So that's the lightning charge shot then, is what you're telling me. Like, camera spin faster, please? Like... Is there, like, a camera, like, setting? Oh, you can turn motion controls on for the lasso, just like in Prime 3. That's kind of nice. It's nice that they have it. Oh, camera can be reset by pressing R. I feel like it should always do that, though. I don't think you should have to force that. Dude, they added so many crystals. I'm so happy. what's your status on Switch 2, Riley? There was a sale on the bundle in the US over Black Friday. I think it was Target or something. That basically made it that you just got Mario Kart for free. And I was gonna be like, yo, Riley, you should do this. But then I was like, oh, right, it's probably not necessarily a thing in Canada. How sad is it that I feel like Mario Kart World isn't even worth it for free? Like, it's just needlessly toxic, but... Dude, it's become like Sonic Frontiers with all these crystals. Where now I'm like just following the crystals as they pop up. Oh, I missed one. Oh, I haven't seen this one yet either. Skirt. I can actually get it. Oh, I did it again. I can actually get into this one. What in the... Cylindrical stone lift secured by plate-shaped clasps. Clasps can be released by the surrounding pylons. I have a really bad feeling about this. This reeks of, did you get the 12 MacGuffins so that you can progress to the end of the game? Pylon with an electrically conductive decoration as its center is etched with alloys that instantly amplify currents. All are electrified simultaneously. So I'm gonna need, like, an electric beam. Okay. Potentially an electric charge shot, maybe? Might be a necessity there. Oh, ads are starting soon. I should probably hop up for a minute. Take a super quick break. Get a drink. I hate that they do that. It makes me sad. Okay. Okay, Ring of Thunder, so I'll be able to remember that that's what that is then pretty easily. Alright, yeah, let me take a real short break. How cold out is it? Do I need to leave the faucets dripping again? Doesn't look like it's cold enough for that tonight. Maybe still a decent idea, then. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna stretch really quick, grab a drink, use the bathroom. Ads are playing for roughly 2 minutes, and then we'll jump back in and see. I don't know, let's keep meandering for now. We've made good progress tonight, so I don't really feel like I don't feel it necessary to move forward to the next bit of progress, you know what I mean? One of the bottles in this 6-pack of Mountain Dew doesn't have a label on it. Never seen that before. Yeah, it's just gone. Did someone at the store steal the label? Like, there's so many questions I have. Well, I know you want to get one, but I didn't know if you had, like, an idea of when you're planning on getting one. Cold, but it feels good. Yeah, I'm kind of in that state where it's pretty fucking cold, but not cold enough for me to hate it. With the exception of, I think that's part of why I haven't been sleeping well, because I haven't been able to find the right balance of, like, blankets and such. It's either too cold or it's too hot. And I think that's why I haven't, my sleep has been a little fucky lately. And then typically by the time my alarm goes off, I don't want to get out of bed because it's warm and cozy. I forgot the thing because I was too excited to play. Definitely a statement there. Because yesterday I kind of, like, wasn't that attached. I was kind of like, it's fine. And it's still not, like, the greatest game I've played this year or anything, but I'm feeling better about it than I did yesterday. And even then, like, I wasn't feeling negative yesterday, don't get me wrong. It was just overwhelmingly neutral. Where I was just kind of like, it's fine. I'm going to assume that you're not going to need all of these, because it would really suck to miss one of those small shards and then have to comb the entire goddamn desert trying to find it. Find that one that you missed. So I'm going to assume there's going to be more than enough of this stuff. What was that? Hello. I basically have like 2 blankets, I guess. I have some others that I just don't really use all that often. I guess. Technically. Varmus. Crustacean variant that swims through sand enlarged by a green energy shower. Upon sensing danger, it will dive into the sand and hide. Can I not fight it? I want to fight it. Golbat. Metabolism stimulated and stamina increased as a result of the green energy shower. They are known to launch counterattacks in response to aggression. Get fucked. Aggress that, bitch. Got him. See, I don't think I can fight these things. They just fuck off when they see me coming. It's unfortunate. Row. Skirt. Ow. Help. Okay. A big one up there that I still can't do anything with, really. Yeah, yesterday I noticed that there was kind of only green crystals around, like, the edge of the map. There didn't seem to be any the further in you got. And it looks like I'm now far enough that they are now here. I don't know how to get up on top of that. Yeah, too cold is definitely just better than too hot, is really what it comes down to. Because I can always grab another blanket, I can always turn the space heater on. I have options. Hello. Underground save station. Is it just a save station? It's just a save station. It's just for the sake of there being a save station out here, I guess. In, like, a kind of centrally located position. I think I personally would have placed this outside of the Forge, because that's when you're first, like, shown the open world. Maybe sucks a little bit that, like, you just don't know where the safe spot is there for a while. Get fucked. Flap. Flap. The small pickup radius when you're on foot. How we doing on those? Oh man, we're almost up to halfway. I am a little concerned that that this game is going to wind up being, like, really short. It's just an electric lock, so I can't do anything with that yet. Like, I feel like there's a chance that I'm already, like, 50% through the game. I hope that's not true. I'm hoping for, like, 30%, but that's probably getting my hopes up a little bit too much. Yeah, if I could get that meter up to half before going to turn in, that'd be pretty sick. I didn't really realize, can I just blow these up? No, looks like not. Skirt. Oh man, how are there still these giant sections that I haven't looked at? Skirt. Whee. This way. Yeah, give me them fucking crystals, baby! These crystals are broken already. Uh-oh, fuckos are back. Well, one of them fucked off. Skirt! I don't think I hate this desert as much as I did yesterday. I think yesterday I was overall pretty negative about it. but it doesn't look like there's as many upgrades hidden. And that was kind of what I was worried about. I was kind of worried about, like, these little nooks and crannies that were going to have upgrades in them that were going to be really hard to miss. Or really hard to see, really hard to find. And combing the area was gonna, like, really suck. Like the typical open world, where you have all these nooks and crannies that have stuff in them, but then 90% of the world is just empty. But I think most of the stuff that is here, they made pretty obvious. So you can kind of see it and be like, oh, there's a thing over there. 980. I wonder if that's miles per... That can't be miles per hour, right? We're not moving that fast. This is not an F-Zero game. I think I was still expecting music while driving around. Like, get some tunes going, you know? Like, have it with it when you build up speed, it's even just starts playing, like, Samus's theme or something. Like, just to entertain, give you some vibes. But instead, it's just this eerie quiet. Which is kind of fine, I guess. Like, I don't hate it. It just seems like they could have done more with it, I guess. Yeah, I mean... Whoop. That's not what I meant to do. I mean, I have 30% of items. 71% of scans, but I think they did a pretty good job at making the scans make sense. So that might seem like a lot, but I think it's just that there's not all that much to scan in this game in general. I think they showed restraint on that. Just to say, if I scan these. I still didn't get that quadrant up there. Hey, look, more crystals. That was a manual Akira slide. When you don't have the boost power for it, you just make it work, man. I'm maybe worried about these things, because I didn't find and scan them before they had the green energy. So I hope that that's not a problem. I guess maybe some of it, too, is that, like I had mentioned earlier, my stomach was really fucked yesterday for some reason. So that might have been hurting my experience a little bit, whereas tonight I feel, like, pretty good. It's still, like, a little fucked, but it's, like, 10% fucked compared to what it was yesterday, so that might be helping me to enjoy the game more as well. Skirt. But also, the ice place was just cool, so that is also a thing. Oh, he's not dead. Inmate. looking forward to going to turn those in. I might have... It's kind of hard to say, but I might have 50% now. Which, that's another thing. Like, if that's indicative of how far through the game I hope that's not the case. I mean, I have been going out of my way to collect these, I guess, so... And again, I pointed out yesterday, there's an entire third MacGuffin. Because there's that whole right side of the screen that's just empty. So something else clearly goes there. That we haven't even been introduced to yet. So, you know, that bodes well. It's the wrong button, I apologize. Bam. Bam. Oh, that was a big one. Neat. I didn't even think to scan it. I can't make it across there. Are you really that much of a cuck? Game developers? Like, what the fuck? I hate that. I hate when they do, like, come back when you have this upgrade, and then you make it, like, 5 steps, and then they're like, no. You don't have this other upgrade yet? Like, oh man. Oh, never mind, I can make it. I didn't think I could. It looked like it was too far. Lore? Eurus has always been a harsh environment, and the Morn sought to ease suffering and bring prosperity to flora and fauna. In the volcano, we discovered green energy, which we were able to refine and use to shower the land and trigger an explosion of flora and fauna growth. But there was a tragedy we did not foresee. We were hunted to the brink of extinction. With nowhere else to hide, the last surviving 13 Lemorn took refuge in Chrono Tower. We sought our last remaining hope and deciphered the prophecy again. And we learned that you are Lemorn's last hope. And you are the only one who can put them to rest. Okay, so they caused the green energy shower, but they didn't expect it to affect themselves negatively, and they created the Grievers. And then they put a lot of resources into trying to fix them, but it didn't work. Alright, let me look at this. We can't even get back in here until we have ice. Oh, is that what he... Is that what he was implying I was missing? Because I didn't get the thing in the main area, which is probably going to give me the ice beam. But I thought I was supposed to go back later. That might have been what he was referring to when he said, did you miss anything? So maybe I am supposed to be able to get that, or maybe I can go get something else, maybe in Vault Forge with the boost ball, and then I can go back there to get that, maybe? Go ahead and hit me with the radio.
You tried everything that looks like it could be activated by boost ball.
Okay.
Some areas may have unexpected blind spots. For example, the loading crane room at Ice Belt.
Loading crane room. Is that just the main room? I think I was supposed to get the ice beam before I left. I think I was supposed to get that on the way out. I just didn't investigate that room enough. Alright, so we might as well head back there then. And probably continue uncovering the rest of this map while we're at it. So yeah, there must have been a boost ball thing in that area somewhere, and I just didn't look around enough. See, I like that. I like when you have a character that you can contact and say, hey, I could use a hand right now. I hate it when they force it on you. And you're just minding your own business, and they're like, hey, we've noticed that you haven't done the thing that you're supposed to do in, like, you know, record time, so you must have missed it. Like, that's fucking annoying, but I like having a button that's just... In this case, I just used it as a confirmation, as like, is that what I'm missing? Should I go back over there, or would that be a waste of time? Because without that, it was a 50-50, I think. It was either go back to Vault Forge and look at some of the boost ball stuff, and then I'll get what I need to get the Ice Beam, or I just didn't grab the Ice Beam on the way through because I wasn't paying attention. Or sorry, Ice Shot, I suppose it's going to be called. And then I can go back to Fury Green. Ow. And turn these in and do the Ice Beam thing in that room. Would you guys drive in front of me, please? This is kind of annoying. Which, on the other hand, I don't love that, like, as soon as I left the area, he was kind of like, hey, you missed something! It's like, okay. Let me make the mistake. Especially when there's other exploring to be done. I think that's a big thing. If there was, like, if there weren't all these crystals to be collecting the whole time, and all it took, it was like 15 minutes of me traversing the desert just to get where I needed to go, and then went, oh shit, I missed something, then it would have been annoying, because all I did it was a waste of time, you know what I mean? But since there's other things to do, I don't feel like I wasted my time. Because I was still doing other stuff. I also just like having a button that says, like, hey, I need a little bit of help. It's just good accessibility, too. Because ultimately, there's a lot of people that don't really like games like this because they don't like getting lost. They want to just know where to go, which is fair. Sometimes there's some games where I'll just be like, I just want to know where to go. I have to be in, like, the right kind of mood to explore. So I think that accessibility is still a good thing. It's just the forced accessibility is, like, garbage. Ooh, there's another one. It's another lightning thing, though, so I can't do anything with it yet. I want to say I certainly have more than half of these now. So I am excited to go back and see what we get from that. I wish that charged faster. Well, this is just a dismount moment because there's long ones. I'm bad. I think I'm gonna start just noticing when I'm probably not gonna break them all, and instead of turning around, I'm just gonna dismount. Squish. Okay, let's make a beeline to where we're going. Ah, I did see some over here. Hold on. Learning moment. Why do they call it a beeline? The term beeline is called that because it refers to the straight, direct path a bee flies when returning to its hive after foraging. Huh. I don't think I ever would have guessed that. Because, like, insects don't fly in a straight line. So, I guess in that context, they probably do. Oh, yeah, see, there's just one random one I missed. When can I break the big ones? That's what I want to know. I'm going to check really quick to see if the fire charge shot can do it. I don't think it's going to, but... No, okay. I mean, it keeps saying something about an oscillating psychic blast or something. Psychic energy in the form of a diffused oscillation blast wave can pulverize it. So I'm just gonna wait for it to get an upgrade that's going to use those exact words. And then I'll be like, oh, okay. I have what I need now. I'd say that 12 hours a day seems like a lot. But I follow a streamer that often streams for an absurd amount of time. And honestly, If there were, like, dozens of people watching, I would probably stream that often. And for that long. The only reason I don't is because it's just hard to justify when it's typically just, like, 2 or 3 of us hanging out in most cases. Because I still need to work on stuff like art to, like, you know, keep income flowing. But if there were, like, dozens of people watching at any given time, I'd stream way more often than I do right now. I think I could easily justify 8 to 10 hour streams if that was the kind of audience that was here. If not more, when, like, a big new game releases or something. So he said, yeah, loading crane room? Okay, so I guess there's just something here that I didn't interact with? Over there, maybe? How would I get over there, though? I can't just jump that, can I? Linked spinner. Yeah, I think I need to get over there, but how do I do that? I have to get over there in some way so that I can open the door. It's just a save room. Am I missing something here? Because this is... Yeah, it has to be open from the other side. What is this for? Yeah, like there's the... Oh, I can just do this. I'm stupid. I didn't even think about doing this. Chip. What were the messages? Yes, I know what to do with it, thank you. Okay. I should hit the save point quick. Alright, now we can head back to green. Which, by the way, there's no fast travel in this game, which is questionable. technically 3 did, because you just, like, traveled between the areas instead of having to bike between the areas. So that almost feels like a step back. Maybe there will be some eventually. Definitely feel like we made a lot of progress tonight, so I feel pretty good. Yesterday, it really felt like we didn't get a lot done. It was basically like a 5-hour tutorial just to like introduce the basic game, like game mechanics, and to get your bike. And then introduce that. Wait, I don't just destroy these with this, do I?
I might be able to help you. Can you bring it back to base camp? By the way, I saw the data you acquired. Can't believe creators used to be the one.
I don't like that you're spying on my logs. Or scanned them once they got powered, I guess. I've also never been stung by a bee. It never happened in the years before I realized that I hated going outside, and I spent all my time inside instead. Which was probably like, I don't know, like 12 or something, that I was like, yo, going outside sucks. I don't want to do this anymore. Alright, ice beam me.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Ice Belt.
Is the guy here? Not yet?
Let's take a look. Okay. Dude. Hello, friend. Okay. Analysis first. Oh, this is fascinating.
Honestly, this guy's not that
Looks
bad.
like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device.
There are a couple of moments where I'm like,
That means
shut your mouth, I don't need your commentary on everything.
you should be able to use a new shot type.
I could still see some people disliking that, like, why didn't you just give me the ice beam? Why did I have to come give him the stuff to make the ice beam? Because it's like a step backwards, right? Because in, like, every other game, you just find a thing and you plug it in your suit and you're like, oh, I have a thing now. Ice shots launch icy projectiles consuming one shot ammo. Freeze targets and can briefly solidify lava and magma.
Now you can use ice shot.
And water, don't forget water.
Freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop.
Now see, this is the part I dislike.
You should be able to use it on high temperature objects like magma to freeze it for a short period.
Yes, the window just told me this.
Bring it into me. I'm sure I can turn it into something useful.
Like, that's the other thing that Nintendo games do, is they repeat themselves, because they think you're stupid. And it bothers me. Like, you did not need him to explain it when there was just a thing on the screen that said, you got the ice shot, here's what it does. Like, you just don't need it, period. Unnecessary. Freezing with flowing water is precisely how one's first steps are to be taken. Remember this. You also have this area that you can immediately come to that, like, teaches you how to use the weapon. Which is, I think, a pretty good idea, except for that, like, you could skip it. If you wanted to, I guess. Understand this, you who command the power of ice. To steal heat from every object of the world is an act to bring about stillness. Freezing the water carried in all who live will blow out the candle of life. Do not forget this. Like a river that flows along the land, water travels within living things, bestowing its life-giving moisture. Fountain with psychic moat socket. Its water is sourced from beneath the temple, while moat is socketed, it spouts water at a fixed pressure. Platform created from porous rocks with little mass set atop a fountain spout. It will rise as water pushes up from the spout. Okay. Whoop. Okay. It. Now what? Freeze this one, maybe? No, that can't be it. Maybe that did get me high enough, actually. I did that thing again where I was like, I can't make that jump. When maybe I can. Why is that jump the way it is? No, I can't make that. That's too... Oh, because this, like, falls under my weight. I understand. So I do have to freeze that one. I can probably just freeze both of them. Why am I being stupid? Don't mind me. Oh, it would help if I actually froze it first. Well, no, we probably want to freeze the small one first. I don't know why my brain was like, you can only do one at a time. Ah. I've proven myself. Alright. Come back when we get electricity. Fuck you. Dick. That's what you fucking get. Alright. Is there anything to do here before I leave? I gotta turn in the green things. I gotta turn in the Master Emerald fragments.
Hey, welcome back. Good luck out there, Samus. I'm on comm. See you.
Alright, what the fuck's this gonna do? Now that it's, like, a portion of the way full. Oh, now I can see it. Psychic Beam upgrade acquired. Now travel faster and are more damaging. Okay. Oh, so it did put in all that I had, so I didn't... Just under halfway. Okay. See, I think those are going to be, like, quality of life upgrades, probably. I was kind of hoping to get 2 while we were here, but it is what it is, I guess.
Welcome home.
Don't treat this like a home.
Have fun out there.
Okay, stop. Shut up. You only have to comment, like, once when I come back. Doesn't have to be every time I come through the room. Okay. We just hit 5 hours of stream. We have about an hour left. Optimally. Ideally. There's a couple things I can go do with the ice beam other than going back to the volcano, so we're gonna hit those up first. And we'll probably start the volcano. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to stop a little early if a good stopping point presents itself. Because I do have some stuff in the fridge that I should probably be cooking, because it's like, if I don't, it'll go bad. I just don't want to. I did that thing where I, like, got the stuff and then went, I don't feel like cooking lately, so it's just gonna sit there for a couple of days, so I should... Especially since I started so late tonight, I should... Maybe if I get the opportunity to stop a little early, like a comfortable stopping point, then I might just take it. But I think there's at least 2 things to do with ice, so we're gonna go do that quick. Okay, so there's that one, and then I think this shrine was the other one. So yeah, we got 2 things to do. Now we're just gonna book it, because we've already been clearing out the crystals pretty well. I guess if I need to fill time and I don't want to go into the volcano, I could just go uncover the rest of the map. Oh, right, I wasn't able to figure out how to get up there. I don't even know how to get the parts for the golem collected yet. Like, I don't... That might be the final MacGuffin, to be honest. Collecting those pieces. I could see that being a thing. Oh, was it up on the other side? Damn it. And I think I've found all of the golem parts, too. Oh, I have to ramp up to it. Or at least I've found, like, 4 or 5 of them. I don't know how many there are, I guess, but... What in the fuck? Viola boost tank. Ooh. Neat. Like that. I don't think I marked that on the map. I did not. Because it was pretty obvious that there was a thing there. Yeah, that's neat. Like that a lot. Now when I feel like they'll come in handy, they'll actually come in handy. See what this is about. Maybe we can just start the, Hey, what did that do exactly? Oh, I see, because they're evenly distributed. Because it looks like these two things aren't exactly taking a lot of time, so... we probably will just start the next place. Like, we're basically done already, and ads are only playing right now. Enhances the attack power of the ice shot. Charging first will launch a burst of rounds that ricochet. Pog. Do, 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 do. So something that's still weighing on my mind is we fought Silux, right? But then it wound up being like one of the drones that was like imitating him or something. And there's a lot of questions that stem from that. Because first of all, why and how? Second of all, is Silux even here? Or is this thing just imitating him for reasons? We're learning more about, like, what happened in this world, but we don't know what's currently happening still. What does Silux have to do with anything? What's he trying to do? I mean, we know that he was trying to get to the artifact. Was that because he was trying to get to this world? Why? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I can do this. I don't know what that does. I'm gonna move forward because there was an item hidden up here. So I'm gonna get that first. Oh, I just remembered something that I think I want to do. That's the wrong button. Bloop, 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 bloop. I don't know if it's going to be necessary, but I want to do it. Yeah, I want to do it before we do anything else here. It might even be necessary. Like, I might only be able to get so far, and then they're gonna be like, hey, wait, you didn't go do this other thing. So might as well just knock it out of the way. Even though it's gonna take us probably like 20 minutes to get over there, get it, and come back. Maybe not.
With the bridge broken at the flare pool facility, you'll need to find some
Okay. Spoiler alert.
Viola suit allows you to unlock it.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Want to try visiting Bullforge?
Dick. That's exactly what I was going to go do. I had like such a satisfying moment of like, oh yeah, I have the boost ball. I can go get the suit upgrade. I should go do that. Imagine how good it would have felt. I mean, I don't have to imagine. It did feel good for a second, and then I was robbed of it. To be fair, since I went in there and then came out, they probably assumed that I already hit that block. And were like, oh, they might not know where they need to go. But still, like, leave it up to the player's choice. That's all I ask. You could have just left it that I could have pushed the radio button and said, hey, I need a hand here. But they just assumed that you were too stupid to figure it out. Oh, hey. Bonus. Oh, I didn't mean to. So this thing I needed electric for, right? Yes. Okay, so I just can't do that yet. I kind of hope they don't make us wait too long to get the electric beam, because maybe we won't get it from Silex. It feels like there's a lot of things on the map right now that I can't access them right now without that. Like, that is alone going to cause a huge backtrack section. Because there's just so many things that I was like, oh, I need electricity for. It's like that and grapple beam right now, right? Oh, there's a boost ball thing here too. What's this do? Might as well grab what we find while we're here. I don't think we have to go that deep, but what am I doing? Ew. Oh, okay. Missile. Can't we just now have 100 missiles? What the fuck? Turn that off. Yes. I know. Shut up. Please. Like, please, man. Let me cook. I don't remember which tower it was, so we're just gonna check all three. We're not gonna, like, go deeper than we need to. The suit upgrade was, like, on the surface, so... Oh, that's not it. Oh, I wasn't able to do that. I needed this. I needed boost ball for this, too. I assume. Bloop, 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 bloop. It's a lot of stuff down there, and I have no way of remembering what any of it was. I'm not gonna bother until I have the grapple beam, because I'm pretty sure a fair number of it needed the grapple beam. The balls on this girl to just stick herself in random machinery and be like, it'll be fine. IC suit. Suit upgraded with increased resistance to heat from molten rock enables Viola to transform into Viola IC mode automatically, which allows it to travel over magma and lava. So I think, like, the suit does look slightly different, doesn't it? It's not enormously different, but it's a little different. I think the purple parts on it are more prominent now. I'm honestly not sure. Was there anything else here, or was what I marked here just that? I think it might have just been that. So yeah, there's still a lot of stuff to do here, but I'm not going to dig that deep in yet, because I am pretty sure I needed... I think there might have been some magnet beam stuff. Oh, I have to fight another one of you assholes? Okay. Interesting. I think there might have been some magnet beam stuff. I think... My bad. Did I say magnet beam? Magnet ball. Okay. Damn it. I really have to fight this guy. Damn it. I do in fact have to. What? Damn it. Fuck. That looked new. What? Why? Oh my god. Apparently I should be using the lock-on feature more than I am. No, I hit one of the little drones. Wow, this got, like... This went from not all that bad to, like, actually really tedious. You're kidding! What? Dick. Alright, we're gonna get back to the volcano. I'm gonna take a real quick bathroom break since I didn't on the last ad break. And then we'll see what we can do in the volcano, acknowledging that I might play for way too long if I start it, but I also don't want to stop, so... Oh wait, was this one ice too? No. Why is it showing up as white on my minimap? Maybe it's just a very, very light yellow. Actually, no. Hold on. We're not going to go back to the volcano. I'm going to go fill out the rest of the map, get more green crystals, and then go turn those in, because then I'll be past the 50% mark. And we'll see what we get out of that. That way I don't get, like, 20% of the way into a dungeon and have the problem of... I don't want to stop because I'm not going to play it again until Sunday, and then I'm not going to remember what I was doing, and I'd rather... Well, nice convenient stopping point of starting the volcano next time. Right at the beginning of the stream. I like that plan. It is a good plan. Nothing up here? Okay. Alright, we are primed for exactly what I want to do. I'm still going to take that bathroom break really quick. And then, yeah, that's the plan. We're going to uncover the rest of this map, get a bunch of crystals, go turn them in and see what we get from it. See if it's just another psychic beam upgrade or what. And then we'll stop for the night. Alright, let's boogie. Let's boogie. Right. I'm actually kind of tempted to not take off tomorrow because I am starting to get into this a little bit. But I have many off-stream things that I should do, so I should not take the night off. Or I should take the night off. That statement makes more sense. Just another one of these. I can do that. Love to see it. Oh man, I didn't bother snuggling back up for the rest of this, and it is cold tonight. My phone still says 23. That's not that crazy. I mean, it is, but it isn't, you know? Yesterday, it went into the single digits after the stream, I'm pretty sure. Like, at, early morning, it got real cold. What at? Gyroscope mechanism that responds to psychic ability. Once active, a target will appear at its center. Whoa! Okay. Movable stone platform operated via a nearby device. That was horrible timing. But it'll do. Oh. Super fire shot? Significantly amplified over the charged fire shot that requires more ammo to use. Launches a large number of burning rounds at enemies. What the fuck? "15 shot ammo to launch an extended volley of high heat penetrative projectiles." So that's why the first one charges so quickly. Because there's another level. Interesting. So we have normal fire shots. Normal charge shot. Oh, baby. Me likey. Fun. Okay. This way.
Looks like your Viola set upgrade changed the functionality of the Viola itself.
Dude.
You should be able to drive drop services.
Shut up. I know. Dick. Nintendo game developers need to try being Twitch streamers. And be exposed to backseating. And then I think they'll understand how annoying that shit is. Like, again, I like that if I bring up the map, I can push the X button and call him on the radio and be like, hey, could you just give me a nudge? Like, I like that that exists. I've used it once already because I just wanted clarification on something. And I could see some people just, like, wanting to be like, I just want to know where to go. Just hook me up. I like that that exists. But to force that knowledge onto the player is horrible game design. It's anti-Metroidvania, it's anti-open world, like, just let your player explore, man. Let them just play the game and have fun. And then give them the tools they need in case they get stuck. Like, that's such heavy backseater energy of, like, oh, the streamer doesn't know a thing, and he's probably not going to figure it out within, like, 30 seconds. I better tell him. He needs my help. It's such the heavy backseater energy, and it's terrible. It's not as overwhelming as I was expecting it to be in this game, to be completely fair. I expected it to be way worse. But it's still annoying. It's still intrusive and annoying. Like, I got this shit under control, man. Relax. I'll call you if I need you. Similar to backseating. Like, I think most, if not every streamer appreciates that if they're stuck and they want to know something, that they can ask, and that someone will be like, oh yeah, I got you. Sweet crystals. Mine. check out already. Okay, I did miss one. Oh, baby. When you come up over a dune and you see multiple crystal formations. Feels good. Oh, feels good, man. You guys can fuck right off. This way. Is that another one? Let's go. I think there was another one I didn't fully break, but I kind of lost track of it. I didn't go far enough to get that sector? What the fuck? There. Go a little further, make sure there's no crystals. It doesn't look like it. Damn it. That's another electric lock. Did I even know of this one before? I think I did. Ooh, hello. So always gonna be mad. I haven't gotten an energy tank all night. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the last all of the energy tanks I've gotten were yesterday. Dick. Okay. This part is still kind of dead with nothing in it. Oh, I thought that was a little shard I missed. Oop, there's some. One more little pip. I wish they wouldn't circle around you as much. Like, you're just wasting my time. Oh, got it. Okay. We should have plenty. Yep. I'm guessing that's why this thing was the thing at the top of the screen was glowing green, was to let me know that I had enough. So now we just head this way. We'll go turn these in really quick, see what we got. I guess that didn't take as long as I expected. So now I'm kind of left with, oh, there's still like 10 minutes to kill. Alright, we'll just end a little early. It's fine. I'm definitely into it enough now that I would be down for going later. In fact, maybe we'll do that next stream. Shut the fuck up.
Looks like Flarepool is back on the menu.
I'm working on it, man. I'm definitely in a state now of, like, I would love to go later and, like, really, really get a lot done. I just can't tonight. Tonight's not the night for it. God damn it. Especially since I started really late. So tonight's just not it. Yeah, maybe I'll try to be ready for that Sunday, or tomorrow if I decide to stream tomorrow. I'm gonna try not to, but I might, because I am eager to see more. We got some interesting lore tonight. What now? I fucking know! I know where I'm going. Please shut up. God, you're making me regret defending you. Oh, he's not that bad. Never mind. He's, like... he's not as overbearing in the ways I expected, but he's still annoying. I thought it was going to be a lot more of you walked into a room and we immediately told you what to do. Like, you finished one puzzle, and we were immediately like, hey, here's where you go to do the next one. Like, I thought it was going to be really overbearing. It's still too overbearing, because it makes... It discourages exploration. Because if you explore, you're going to get yapped at constantly, and it sucks. just make it optional. Just make it optional. I'm not saying remove it entirely, because I do think there's some value in having it there, because some people either, like, just want to have that option to be like, I'm not in the mood to wander right now, just tell me where to go, or they might not even like this genre because of exactly that. They just want to know where to go, which I think is fine. I don't think it should be a, well, just, you're not allowed, you can't play the games then, because they're not for you. Like, that sucks. So I think from an accessibility standpoint, it makes sense, but you also have to acknowledge the fact that some of your players fucking hate it. And you need to stop brute forcing it.
Making it worse. What about that? Wait, hold on.
Hey, Samus. I was finally able to get here after my leg was fixed up.
Hold still.
I am.
I'm almost done.
He's been saying that for an hour.
Alright, how's that? Better?
I can't see.
What about now?
Good.
You could have taken the helmet off to do that, you know?
Welcome back, Samus. Did your suit change just a bit? I can tell.
Oh.
Until next time, Samus.
Hey, now it won't always be the same character yapping when I come in and out. That's an improvement. Yeah, just make it optional. Like, it is not a bad option as far as accessibility goes, at all. But you've really got to acknowledge that some players fucking hate it. Like, again, I think games should have a difficulty setting when you start the game. It should ask you to play easy, normal, hard. And it should have, like, a patience/intelligence setting of shut the fuck up and let me play the game, or I just want to know where to go. And I have a hard time figuring things out sometimes. B to boost the speed of a shot. Oh, so the other one wasn't... Okay, I was wondering when I was fighting that enemy. So the first upgrade was making these shots move faster. This upgrade makes this move faster. And I can boost... Okay, that's neat. Row. Also, what are the meters on the left and right sides? Oh, is that a... So I only have a certain number of charges for this. I think I have had that happen once where I tried the fire one and nothing happened. I don't think I noticed that that meter was... I noticed they were over there, but I didn't notice them, like, doing anything. Holy moly. It's a lot of crystals. That's frustrating. I felt like I was really ending this stream on, like, a good note. Of like, oh yeah, I'm having a good time. And then he decided to not shut the fuck up. And now I'm like, ah! Angry. Never even thought to scan all that stuff. Ew. I mean, I wish you luck on that one. I don't know how well that's gonna turn out, but keep me posted. That's right, there's a save point right here. That's perfect. That's perfect. And you know what it is? Like, that's the only thing I can complain about with this game, is that Mackenzie's just a little too overbearing. Again, not as bad as I expected, but still bad enough that I'm gonna be knocking the point, like the point rating of the game down by like 1. Because it is frustrating. It's immersion breaking. It's everything. It's wrong for all of the wrong reasons. And even if you want to subscribe to the theory of oh, well, players are stupid and they have it there for accessibility. That's fine. Make it optional. Make it a thing that you have to say, I want that extra assistance. Some players do, and that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Give us the option when we start your game to say, leave me the fuck alone and let me explore the game. Still give me the option to go to the menu and push the button for help if I need it. Or, I'm stupid and or impatient, just tell me where to go. And again, I don't mean that to be a, you're stupid and impatient and you should just learn it. No, that's fine. Sometimes I play games and I'm just like, I just want to be stupid and impatient. Like, I don't want to think about it. I just want to play the game. Sometimes that's just what you want, and that's completely fine. 100% fine. Games need to acknowledge that players should have a choice. Players should have a choice. It's frustrating, man, because it's been like this for years, and they haven't seemed to figure out that it's as easy as making it an option. It's that easy. It's that easy. And they just haven't figured it out. Or don't want to figure it out, might be more accurate. They might be like, it's not hurting our sales by doing it this way, so who fucking cares? That might be what it comes down to. It's good game design, and you're fucking Nintendo! You're fucking Nintendo! You want us to pay premium prices for your video games? You want us to pay $80 for this shit? Give us a premium experience that makes us go, wow, this is a high quality experience with no flaws. You want us to pay that price? Give us that product. But they don't. The game's still good, but it's like there's that one thing that like really holds it back. And when they expect us to be paying more money, we deserve better than that. And they haven't figured it out yet, and that's really frustrating. They kind of have figured it out. Every now and then they'll be like, we're going to respect the player and let you just kind of fiddle around until you figure this out, but it's not enough. They don't do it enough. And it's so frustrating. So frustrating. And I'm especially frustrated because I was about to end the stream on a good note and be like, I'm having a great time, I can't wait for more. And then they just crammed that in at the end. That was like less than 30 minutes of wandering the desert looking for shit, and I think they reminded me 3 times where to go. That is obscene and should not happen. In a game that is a genre that is based on exploration, you're discouraging your player from exploring! Don't fucking do it! You're better than this. You expect us to pay better than this? A lot of your fans think you're that good. They think you're on that level. Stop disappointing us by doing stuff like that. Stop it. Give us the product that we know that you're capable of making. And are willing to pay for. It's just so frustrating that they made just one, like, big misstep that is just so frustrating. So intrusive, and we can't let you play the game because you have to do it this way. It's immensely frustrating. Anyway. I will probably be off tomorrow. We'll probably be back on Sunday to play more of this. I might make arrangements so that I can do like a long stream, at least do like an extra hour. And by arrangements, I mean knock out some of the off-stream stuff that I have to do tonight and tomorrow so that I have more freedom to do so. Because I would like to put in a nice healthy chunk of time. I am having a good time. That's why it's so frustrating that there's that one thing that is hurting the experience. Because if it wasn't for that, I'd be having a full grade rating higher amount of fun, I think. That's what makes it so frustrating. Because, one, they should know better because they're supposed to be the best of the best. They want us to pay prices as if they're best of the best. They should be best of the best. This goes for fucking Sony, too. It goes for Sony, too. Because with their fucking $900 consoles, probably the PS6 is going to be. But they are even worse with the overwhelming backseating because they think all their players are complete casual garbage. Like, it goes for them, too. You expect us to treat you like you're the best of the best and give you that kind of a money, you need to up your product game. You need to respect your players more. It really sounds like I'm cutting myself off for sure this time, because it sounds like I hate this game, and I don't. I'm having a good time. It's, again, that's why it's so frustrating that they've made this one misstep. Because otherwise, I'd be like, this game is good. It's great, even. Instead, I'm like, it's good, but it's annoying. If you don't like NPCs barking at you, telling you what to do while you're trying to do something else, you're gonna fucking hate it. You're not gonna like it. Alright, I'm out of here. Thank you for hanging out tonight. I did have a good time. Don't get it twisted. I'm looking forward to playing more. We got some interesting lore tonight, so we know a little bit more about what's going on. I still have many, many questions, and I'm looking forward to seeing more and learning more. So we will be back soon. So thank you again for watching. Take it easy, and I will see you again probably on Sunday.